And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. Devin Booker out there with Thompson. Then it's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Claxton in at the center spot. Here's Bailey. Shoots over Booker. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, attacking in the lane. I like that. Bailey not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Thompson passes to Booker. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Booker, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness. It sets him apart nightly.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Murray. Jackson with a screen on Booker. The drive by Murray. He can't get that one to fall. Booker with the defensive effort. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Magic head coach and I were able to chat. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And New York has possession. Orlando making their last shot. Booker, good.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Jackson the screen from deep. Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Barnes in the post. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Now here's Portis. Outside Mitchell. Booker against Murray, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And Brown has got the ball here for the Knicks. Outside Booker. Off with the layup. Magic trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Murray up top. Booker defending. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Brown. Out to Thompson. Here's Booker. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Portis. Still without a bucket. Murray, no good. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bailey. Pass to Portis. Mitchell against Thompson. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Claxton, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Bobby Portis, Murray out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Bailey in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Jackson outside. Offline with a 3. New York trailing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys?
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Mitchell after the basket by New York. Portis outside. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's Murray. And it's New York with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Brown finds Thompson. For 3, Booker. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Bailey. Now Jackson fires from deep. And Booker pulls it down. Barnes passes to Booker. Outside, Brown. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Portis a screen. Murray for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Barnes. Mitchell against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Orlando calls timeout. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Back to Murray. and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Knicks leading by 7. Brown passes to Thompson. Outside Booker. Barnes with a screen on Murray. For 3, Booker. Mitchell grabs the miss. A minute 20 left in the second. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Mitchell is lethal. And if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Now Claxton. Portis with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Elbow shot. Oh, Murray all the way.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Orlando grabs the miss. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bailey. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 11-footer. And it's New York with a rebound. Brown passes to Booker. Claxton a screen on Murray. For 3, Booker. That one doesn't drop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's Murray. Checking out the group for Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Harrison Barnes, Thompson out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bailey. 2-point game. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Now here's Thompson, outside Booker. And it's Booker again missing. Here's Murray. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good. And now a 5-point Magic lead.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Portis. Here's Bailey. And here's Mitchell. Launches a 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here is Thompson. Pass to Claxton. 6 to shoot. Looking to win the run. And he lays it in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Magic leading by 6. Outside Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
On the wing, Murray. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Bailey. The 3 is up. The Knicks pull it in. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Booker. Brown, a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Brown. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Mitchell, the pass to Murray. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Brown. Booker can't get it to go.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Jackson with a screen on Brown. The 3 from Mitchell. They kick it out to Murray. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. That's good from Jackson. On the assist by Murray.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Thompson passes to Barnes. Brown looking around. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Great balance there by Devin Booker. Works right through the contact and concentrates and puts it in.
Bailey, the pass to Murray. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. Knicks trail by 6. Barnes finds Brown. Back to Barnes. Now Booker. He's got 17. Claxton, a screen on Murray. To the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Magic. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Jackson out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's who's out there for Orlando. Orlando with the ball after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Mitchell misses. Thompson outside. Pass to Brown. Jackson against Barnes. Thompson scanning the floor. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Murray with the ball for Orlando. It's a one-point game. Here's Mitchell. And he gets it to go.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And New York has possession. Outside Barnes. Pass to Brown. Now Booker. Checked by Mitchell. The floater. Kicks it out to Barnes. Up top, Brown. Defended by Jackson. They get it back. Claxton passes to Brown. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Back to Murray. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for New York. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Steps back, Mitchell. Here's Murray. Portis with a screen on Thompson. Bailey. And the 3 misses. New York trailing. Now here's Thompson. Now Booker. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Now Thompson to take the lead. Rebounded by Mitchell. Takes a 3. Brown pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
From 12 feet out, Cash.
The elite competitor that Devin Booker is. Big moment to be had. Yes, it's his time.
Murray. Bailey. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Moments like this speak to Bailey's level of confidence. This rookie doesn't back down from the spotlight at all.
Now here's Booker. Left side Barnes. Brown against Jackson. Here's Claxton. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Barnes. Murray. He's off from 3. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Booker. Brown outside. Now Thompson puts up the tray. Rebounded by Jackson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Barnes. Claxton with it. 5 on the clock. Thompson outside for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Timeout. Magic. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Murray scanning the floor. Yes, sir!
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Jaylen Brown. Oh, missed on the train. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Now the starting group for Orlando. Zach LaVine is out there with Curry. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Wiggins. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Now here's Curry driving to the basket. Here's Robinson and Embiid with the block.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
To the inside. Outside Leonard. New York moving it around. There's Williamson with the three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Wiggins passes to Curry. Back to Wiggins. Pass to James. Outside, Levine. Kicks it out to Wiggins. A three-pointer off the mark. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Curry. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nobody near Leonard. Off target from three-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for the Magic. Still without a basket in the game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Robinson. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Now, quickly. Back to Leonard. Over James. And it's Leonard missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Outside Leonard for three. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Levine with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to James. Robinson, a screen on Williamson from downtown, and LeBron James with the three.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Quickly finds Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
No good on the free throw.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
And the second free throw, good. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Levine against Mitchell. LeBron left side. Robinson kicks to James. Clock is at 3. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Another shot. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Wiggins. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Back to Mitchell. Embiid with the screen on Wiggins. Williamson, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
James outside with the fadeaway. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
3-point goal.
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Embiid. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, You know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Outside Curry, 1 second left, and that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 5. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Emmanuel quickly out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Embiid in its center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Orlando leading by 5. Curry passes to James. Offensive rebound, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, I like that effort from Andrew Wiggins there, doing a nice job on the offensive glass.
Pass to Embiid. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Joel Embiid at the line. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Orlando with the ball. 4-point game. Levine kicks to Curry. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Levine. No good with the triple. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you guys.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Now, here is Robinson. Pass to Curry. Pocket 6. Over Leonard. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Quickly the pass to Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
The Magic trail by 3. Wiggins outside. It's off the run. Offensive rebound. It's Curry outside. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Curry's got 8.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Quickly the pass to Embiid. Back to Quickly. Pass to Leonard. New York moving it around. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, it's a New York 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Levine. Still without a basket. Robinson finds Curry. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Leonard. James covering. Here's Embiid, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. .114 left here in the second. Quickly against Wiggins. Levine for 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Outside Curry. Levine looking around. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass. Finding ways to capitalize. Paying off that hard work.
Pass to Mitchell over Levine. And it's Mitchell missing. The Magic trail by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Robinson sets a screen for Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's a tie game in New York. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Curry. Wiggins is out there with James. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Wiggins, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. On its way from Curry for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Williamson against Wiggins. Back to Williamson. Orlando grabs the miss. James looking it over. Levine finds Wiggins. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Wiggins has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Leonard the pass to Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
27.
Curry against Leonard. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Back to Curry for the lead. Robinson kicks to Curry. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Levine can't hit. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now, here's Quickly. Can't hit that one. Wiggins dishes to Curry. LeBron outside from past the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Quickly the pass to Mitchell. Back to Embiid. Kicks it out to Williamson. Embiid sets the pick for Williamson. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Embiid wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wiggins dishes to Levine. Back to Wiggins. Curry on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Robinson sets a screen for Curry. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Magic. Leonard on the wing. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Back to Wiggins for the lead. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Embiid finds Leonard. Embiid against James. And here's Embiid. 12 points for him. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From 10 feet out, and again it's Orlando converting.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Pass to Embiid. Williamson up top. Here's Mitchell. Right side Leonard. Shoots over James. And the Knicks miss again. Orlando leading. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Mitchell. And here is Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Magic lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Zion Williamson. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then there's Embiid, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Mitchell looking it over. Let's go. And it's Leonard missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Wiggins against Embiid, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
LaVine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Embiid kicks to Mitchell. And it's Orlando with the rebound. To the paint. There's LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists tonight. Knicks trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. Robinson with the block. Wiggins dishes to Curry. LaVine against Mitchell. Back to Curry. Again, the Magic score.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Leonard, the pass to Embiid. And the Knicks miss again. Orlando leading by 11. Here's Curry. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. Takes the 3. Embiid with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for New York. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Now Embiid fires from 18. Wiggins pulls it down. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. LaVine, a screen on Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
And make some noise for your Knicks City Masters.
Here's Quickly. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Embiid. Robinson with the block. Williamson against LeBron. Outside Wiggins. Now Curry. 5 to shoot. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
It's James. From outside, knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Outside Leonard. Embiid the screen. Launches it. Levine with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Count it. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Can they get it? Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
First personal foul. First team foul. Kawhi Leonard at the line. One shot.
Shooting one.
A free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Curry takes advantage. That J is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Embiid against Robinson. Oh, softly lays it in. And it's Orlando's ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Edgecombe in at the 2. Here's Edgecombe. Porzingis sets a screen. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he buries his first look.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Castle. First quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Brunson. Over Hunter. Hunter with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Curry. Pulls it. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Brunson with it. Hunter covering. Right side, Brunson. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. And George launches it from deep. Offensive board. And Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Castle. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Brunson. Adebayo sets a screen. The 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And here's New York now. Down low. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think you got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Pass to Adebayo. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Brunson finds Adebayo. Not going to go that time.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Magic trail by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Magic head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Brunson missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Here's the second effort, and Siakam lays it up and in. Siakam's got 7 points.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Back to Brunson. Will it go? And it's Brunson again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Edgecombe. Yet to see a basket. And the basket by Siakam.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
George outside. Offensive rebound. Castle. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot that time not on target.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Curry against Castle. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Edgecombe, Pascal Siakam out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Now here's Curry, the 3 from Edgecombe. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. George with it, Siakam covering. Williams from long range, fires in the triple. Williams has got 5.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hunter up top. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Well, the rise and fire in the in-between game. Kristaps Porzingis, very solid.
Hunter against Brunson. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
Now here's Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Siakam. Beyond the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
George outside. Outside, Williams sinks it from distance. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Outside Porzingis. High post Siakam. Outside Hunter. Out to the right wing. Unloads. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Hunter. 7 points for Kristaps Porzingis. Williams a screen on Hunter. Brunson against Hunter. Pass to George. Now Adebayo. And here's Brunson. Outside Williams. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, Siakam with the power and body control.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Williams passes to George. Can't get it to drop. Siakam with the defensive effort. Hunter against Brunson. Left side Hunter. That one falls. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's George. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Williams against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. The three from Curry. And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Here's Brunson. Bam Adebayo is out there with George. Then there's Castle. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Brunson in at the one spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. New York leading by 14. On the wing, Curry. Stolen by Castle. Pass to Williams. Outside Brunson. Orlando moving the ball around. Up top, Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Edgecombe. Siakam with a screen on Castle. Back to Porzingis. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Castle. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by George. Magic trail by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for your Magic.
One shot.
Paul George. One shot.
That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Edgecombe. Inside, the kick to Hunter. Back to Siakam. Here's Edgecombe. No points yet. Over Castle. Edgecombe, no good. Orlando trailing here. Brunson passes to George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Edgecombe. Hunter on the wing. To the wing on the left. Porzingis against Adebayo. Operating inside. Porzingis.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Hunter against Brunson. It's stolen by Hunter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
Outside Curry from downtown. On target from range. Curry's got 7.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Adebayo, a screen on Siakam. For 3, George hits a three-pointer.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
And here's Curry for 3. Orlando with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. Brunson against Hunter. Williams a screen on Hunter. Here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. George has the open look. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Castle. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Adebayo. Outside Williams. The Knicks with the rebound. Edgecombe's got 4 rebounds now. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam outside. Here's the pick. New York needs to get off a shot here. Right side, Williams. Here's Brunson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Orlando, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Castle. And that one's good.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
New York leading by 9. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Connects from downtown. George has got 13 in the second half.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Hunter passes to Porzingis. Good D by Adebayo. Magic trail by 9. George feels it out a bit. Outside, Williams. George in the post. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Outside Porzingis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The first free throw is good.
And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. 9-point game. Here's Castle. Oh, he can't hit it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Siakam. Now Curry. Clock at 4. Now Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Now here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shakes him. Ooh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
Magic.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Get ready for your Magic Dancers.
Now Brunson.
Next foul. Edgecombe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Adebayo. Oh, what hustle by Adebayo.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Curry against Williams. 4 on the clock. Outside Porzingis. He launches. Brunson pulls it down. Magic trail by 13. Now here's Castle. Tries from 10. Oh, no good. And 1:01 left in the game. Siakam. The three is in.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Siakam there for the rebound. And the Knicks with possession. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's Curry. Outside Siakam. Porzingis sets a screen from deep. George is there for the rebound. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So off the tip, it's New York. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Flag is out there with Tatum. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell in at the 1.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Tatum. Launches a 3, and that one's good. Flag's got the game going here with the first basket for Orlando.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Back to Vassell. Screen by Allen. 5 on the clock. Vassell, no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Anthony Edwards.
First team foul.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Mitchell, no good on that one. New York with the ball. 6-point game. Edwards, a screen on Mitchell. Westbrook dishes to Edwards. Rocket 6. Goes up on the high post. Kessler with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Back to Mitchell. Mitchell outside. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Outside Edwards. New York missing again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. The shot by Mitchell, no good. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Searching for their first points of the game. Outside Edwards. New York moving the ball around. Allen, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards finds Allen. Now here's Vassell. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Now, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Tatum. Green for 2 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Knicks trail by 9. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Tatum, that's good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Oh, here's Edwards. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Orlando leading by 10. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Flag. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 16-4 run. And it's Mitchell missing. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. Finished off the break.
You know, one of the things you have to do to try to stop Westbrook is get physical with him. Bump him, slow him down some, especially on drives where he's looking to go right downhill, down your throat.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Knicks trail by 10. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards inside, guarded by Tatum. Allen, a screen on Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. Stolen by Kessler. For 3, Mitchell. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Williamson out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Allen. And it's Edwards in at the 2. There the group New York will start the second. Shot clock at 2. Vassell, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Tatum from 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Westbrook with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Williamson. And it's Flag with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
The 3 from Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Now here's Westbrook. Allen outside. Pass to Edwards. Over Tatum. And the shot no good, a bit short. Magic leading by 16. Mitchell passes to Tatum. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Vassell against Mitchell. To the middle. Orlando needs to get off a shot. The tray. And it's Mitchell missing.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
It's Vassell on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Westbrook with a wide open look. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Flag. And here is Mitchell. Edwards defending. In the corner. Tatum with it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bounce pass from Westbrook. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Edwards got 5.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Mitchell passes to Tatum. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Magic lead by 16.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Westbrook. Back to Edwards. Nice shot from the wing. 7 points in the game.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Mitchell. And here is Tatum. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Tatum with another miss. Knicks trail by 14. Here is Edwards. He has 7. Allen, a screen on Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. Stolen by Kessler. And so it's Orlando with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Orlando. So on the floor for Orlando. Tatum out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Flag. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Here's Westbrook. That misses off the backboard. Magic leading by 14. Mitchell outside. Pass to Tatum. Shoots the 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Outside Edwards. And they get it back. And Williamson gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Pass to Flag. And it's off from three-point range. It's Edwards on the wing. No good on the 3. And the Magic with possession. The lead is 15. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Free throw drops for Mitchell. Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Knicks trail by 17.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Edwards. Vassell outside. 6 to shoot. Allen with the screen for Vassell. Launches from deep. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Orlando leading by 17. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell against Edwards. And a wide open look for Flagg. Buries it from three-point range. Flagg's got 6.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flagg is a player. You have to run off that shot.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Let's go, New York. Put your hands together for your next Satisfaction.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Edwards looking it over. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. That shot is off. Great D that time from Edwards. Williamson outside. Tatum against Vassell. Back to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Vassell's got 5.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Pass to Flagg. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 10.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
36, 21.
Mitchell looking it over. And here's Tatum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. From the left block, hits the front of the rim and out. Orlando leading by 15. Inside, Flag, and Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
It's Edwards on the wing. No good from outside. So it's Orlando now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Mitchell, a screen on Edwards. Spins. Tatum down low. Edwards there. Tatum no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Orlando Magic finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Devin Vassell. Zion Williamson is out there with Allen. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Vassell, the pass to Allen. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Mitchell with it. Outside Tatum. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Tatum's got 20 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here's Vassell. Allen, a screen on Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Allen with the jam.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Mitchell against Westbrook. For 3, Edwards. And it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell outside. Tatum kicks to Mitchell. Back to Tatum. Launches it. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Williamson. To the inside. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Mitchell outside. Takes the 13-footer. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Mitchell against Edwards. Allen at the screen for Edwards. Here's Williamson. Outside Edwards. The 3 is off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
All right, Allie, thanks. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 14-point game. Allen, a screen on Tatum. Edwards, he puts in the J.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
One shot.
That one falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Outside Edwards. Outside Westbrook. Williamson right side. From 12 feet. Rebounded by Tatum. Magic leading by 15. Now Mitchell. Mitchell outside. Tatum setting the pick for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Now here's Tatum. Mitchell up top. Let's lose a three. It's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now, here's Mitchell. Tatum outside. Now Mitchell. Here's Flagg. And again.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Halliburton is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's James in at the four-man position. It's tipped.
That's the length of Lauri Markkanen making a difference at the defensive end.
Just 3 to shoot. Doncic, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Booker, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
They get it back. Outside Adebayo. Here's the three. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Doncic. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo's doubled. Here's Sarr. The three ball. Doncic up top. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Outside Jones. Pass to Booker. From deep. Booker missing again.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
James against Edwards. Now here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Outside for Halliburton. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
New York leading by 5. Edwards, a pass to Doncic. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Sarr. Here's Gobert. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Halliburton. There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. James outside. Outside Booker. Here's Halliburton. The three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Pass to James. Back to Booker. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Markkanen with a screen on Sarr. The three, James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets it go from 11. Edwards can't hit. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. 9-point game. Over Gobert. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. The kick out to Adebayo. Over James. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Doncic.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Booker against Edwards. Outside Booker. Pass to Halliburton from the arc. That shot off. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Magic, Devin Booker out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Markkanen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Doncic passes to Edwards. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul charge to.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal. First team foul. Anthony Edwards. At the line.
One shot.
One shot.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Booker. Deep. Booker gets it to go.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
James outside. Back to Booker. Fires for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Knicks leading by 4. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Booker, pass to Halliburton. Adebayo against James. Takes a step back. Here's Booker. Blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
New York working the ball around now. Luka with a good look inside.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Here they are.
Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Pass to Jones. It's James on the wing. Fades. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Sarr passes to Doncic. Outside Edwards. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. Orlando with the rebound. Booker surveying the floor. James outside. Jones from outside. Counted from distance.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
To the paint from 7 feet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Edwards. The Magic making their last shot. Doncic, a screen on Jones. Edwards, a pass to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 12 points.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Booker. 4-3. Booker splashes in the triple.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Jones against Edwards. Edwards a screen on Halliburton. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Back to Edwards. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Halliburton. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo brushes off the contact inside.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Booker. Oh, good D by Edwards. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so here is Orlando, trailing by 4. We've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Sarr. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Adebayo in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's New York now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Sarr misses. Halliburton outside. Back to Booker. Booker on the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Booker.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Both free throws good from Booker.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Doncic outside. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And that's 15 points for Luka Doncic.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
James finds Booker. And it's blocked by Edwards. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Jones. Adebayo against Jones. Adebayo passes to Sarr. Clock at 6. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Magic trail by 5. Pass to Booker. Outside Jones. Halliburton outside. This one for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Here's Doncic. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And James has got the ball here for Orlando. Orlando calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's James. Shot blocked. Edwards, the pass to Sarr. Pass to Doncic. Over James. And it's Doncic missing. Magic trail by 4. Jones in the post. Pounded by Adebayo. Jones misses. Edwards against Booker. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Outside Booker. Here's the floater. Oh, good D by Edwards. Knicks leading by 6. Adebayo passes to Edwards. Doncic against Halliburton. Outside Adebayo. Here's Sarr. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Pass to James. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 6 assists now in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Booker. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Pass to Edwards. Doncic against Jones. Sarr with a screen on Jones. Luka! Lethal!
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Orlando calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Orlando again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Booker, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Knicks. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. James is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Booker in at the point. The kick out to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 19.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Outside Booker. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment, you play the right way.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Gobert. New York working the ball around now. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And he can't get the first one.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And he can't hit the second. Magic trail by 19. Halliburton for three. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo passes.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Walton is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Marc Gasol. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Doncic in at the point.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. The three for Doncic. Pettit grabs the board. To the paint. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Stockton.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by Jokic. And it's the Hawks ball. 4-point game. Here is Stockton. Pass to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Orlando grabs the miss. Down low. And Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Now, here's Stockton. From deep, Jokic. Havlicek with the rebound. To the middle. And Walton kicks to Nowitzki. Knocks down the three ball.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Pass to Bird. Back to Stockton. Great play by Bird, just set it up.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Nowitzki. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 1. And here is Walton. Doncic outside. The 3. They get it back. It's blocked. Now Stockton to the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Gasol. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Back to you, Kevin.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And the Hawks with possession here, following the bucket by Orlando. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bird. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Doncic. Nothing on the board. And the basket by Walton.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Here's Stockton. They trail by 1. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And it's Orlando's ball. Nowitzki outside. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bird passes to Stockton. And here's Jokic. Pass to Bird. Marc Gasol picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Stockton with it. from deep three-point land, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Magic lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Nowitzki is out there with Walton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Jokic. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Pass to Havlicek. Nowitzki looking around to the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Stockton. Great play by Bird to set it up. It's all knotted up.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Back to Doncic. He doesn't hit that one.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Stockton dishes to Bird. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Doncic. Havlicek outside. Here's Doncic. Still scoreless. A fadeaway. Nowitzki inside.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Hawks, Mark Eaton. One shot.
One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Doncic against Bird. And Walton kicks to Doncic. That three off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Bennett the pass to Jokic. Pass to Bird. Launches it from deep. Havlicek with the rebound. Orlando trailing here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Stockton. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Doncic against Bird. Takes a three. And it's Doncic missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Jokic. Big play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. The Hawks leading by 3. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Eaton. Walton against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 8. Down low. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Stockton looking around. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. They're measuring up the shot. It is all good. Let's hear it from the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
The Magic trail by 3. They've got Nikola Jokic. Stockton is out there with Bird, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Gasol kicks to Walton. Outside Gasol. For the tie, Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 3. Bird inside the three-point line, and it's rebounded by Bill Walton. On the wing, Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Pass to Bird. Back to Stockton. At the elbow, Jokic. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Nowitzki with the screen on Burks. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doncic has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Down low, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Havlicek kicks to Nowitzki. And it's Doncic, top of the key. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Stockton. To the middle. Here's Heaton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Doncic against Bird. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Great D that time from Bird. Here's Jokic. And Walton sends it back. And they'll get another chance. They get a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Jokic on top. Walton defending. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. Jokic, no good. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Gasol. Stolen by Stockton. Plays it in off the breakaway. Stockton's got 6 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki over Pett. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Back to Jokic. Shoots over Havlicek. And that one's good, Jokic. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
.110 left to play in the third. Havlicek with a screen on Bird. Here's Doncic. Trains it from 17 feet out. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep three. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Jokic has gotten the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so Marc Gasol nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Yep, it counts. Jokic has got 15.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Havlicek against Jokic. To the wing on the left. Stockton outside. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Havlicek. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. We've got Gasol. Walton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one's good. Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Stockton. From past the arc. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That's 12 points for Luka Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Doncic looking it over. From deep three-point land, Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stockton passes to Jokic. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And there it is for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Pettit. Now, Jokic can't get it. On the wing, Havlicek. He's covered by Stockton.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Stockton with it. Outside, Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Fires the 3. Nowitzki.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Timeout, Hawks. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Hawks coach was giving to his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Stockton against Doncic. Stockton outside. Now, here's Jokic. And it misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And that's your all-star center. Gasol making a play. He gives this team a lot of size and a lot of toughness on both ends.
Now, Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Bird against Doncic. Screen by Walton.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, Jokic.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
The Magic called timeout. Now, Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Timeout, Hawks. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Jokic. Stockton outside. And he does not hit. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul.
Team second.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
No good from 3. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
So Boston will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Havlicek in at the point. Here's Kirilenko, pass to Jokic, 5 on the clock. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Markkanen, the pass to Doncic. Back to Markkanen. Doncic outside. Here's Eden. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Walton passes to Kirilenko. Here's Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Walton gets it to go.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Caruso up top. Here's Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. Jokic passes to Havlicek. Back to Jokic. On the wing, Caruso. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Eden. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bird. Pass to Walton. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Markkanen looking it over. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. No good with the elbow jumper. Boston trailing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Magic head coach. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Brian, back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's the Magic with the ball, following the bucket by Boston. Caruso outside. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Bird. We've got 1:23 left now in the first quarter. Over Doncic. And it's Bird missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Doncic outside. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Driving inside. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. They set a pick. Second chance shot. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. So it's 1 of 2 from the stripe. Orlando with the ball. Caruso, the pass to Markkanen, to the inside.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Walton's shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Caruso, pass to Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 5 now.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Walton. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Magic leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Alex Caruso, Lauri Markkanen out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Magic leading by 4. Knocks it loose. Here's Kirilenko. No made baskets yet. And the shot goes in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Caruso. Back to Doncic. Here's Eden. 6 to shoot. Now here's Doncic. It's deflected. Here's Bird. Havlicek passes to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. From deep, Jokic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Doncic. He's got 5. The wide open shot is on the money. That's 7 points for Luka Doncic.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Kirilenko. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Orlando calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Pass to Markkanen. Now here's Doncic. He has 7, 4 on the clock. And Boston pushing it up now. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. First one falls for him. That one drops. He ties it up. And here are the Magic now. Doncic outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Walton pulls it down.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you, Ryan.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Magic trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. They need this.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:16 left in the first half. Inside. Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And Jokic drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Bird, that's good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Markkanen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Havlicek. 19 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Boston Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Magic trail by 7. On the floor for Boston. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Walton in at the center position. Here's Nowitzki. And no good, trying to use the glass. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Here's Havlicek. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 9.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Here's Doncic. Boston pulls it in. Here's Havlicek to the middle. Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Orlando. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Orlando calls timeout. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Orlando moving the ball around. Doncic with the bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 9. Markkanen with it. He's scoreless. Here's the break. Here's Walton. He gets it in there.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And there's a pick. Markkanen, the pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound Boston. Walton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bird. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Walton passes to Bird. Nails it from 3. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 15 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Down low. And Walton gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Orlando calls timeout.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Doncic passes to Caruso. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the bucket is good. Walton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Markkanen, the pass to Doncic. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Can't hit that one. Boston leading by 13. Kirilenko passes to Jokic, and they double up Jokic. Walton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here's Jokic. And no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Celtics out in front, up by 15. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Luka Doncic is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Eaton in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. And it's Bird missing. Magic trail by 15. Caruso, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Markkanen. Now Caruso, down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Here's Eaton, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On up the court. Bird, that's good. And the Celtics lead by 17. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Jokic with a screen on Markkanen. Here's Bird. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Bird's got 9 points now in the second half. Timeout. Magic. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. pass to Doncic. On the break. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Havlicek. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Nowitzki, pass to Markkanen, and the shot goes down. Markkanen's got his first basket.
Some real toughness from Markkanen. Powers through the contact, then has the focus and touch to finish.
To the paint. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup!
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The floater and the basket by Jokic. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Havlicek.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Havlicek's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Kept alive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's Walton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Walton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Doncic outside. Here's Eaton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Doncic outside. Deflected. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Caruso. Now Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. Caruso outside. Back to Doncic. The 3. Again, Doncic missing.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Havlicek. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.